Hi, Steffi. How you doing? Oh, yeah. We're gonna salvage today. This is gonna be great. And see if I can salvage my sanity.
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal.
Ah, my nose.
Have a good day.
Ah, my nose, why? Ow. It's like that feeling of needing to sneeze, but it just hurts. This one. Hi, cool. Thank you for Starstraw Special. Everybody please drink water. How you doing, cool? Ow. Sale of the century. You like to eat food and beverages for free? Yes, free. Sounds too good to be true. Blah, blah, blah. 10% on all goods. Wow. Crazy Freddy. 5 nights. Crazy Freddy here from Crazy Freddy's Interplanetary Appliance Distribution Center to tell you that about our tremendous Epic Photon. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How went plane building? Did you build the plane? I wasn't able to peek in longer than when I was, I wasn't able to peek in today. Unfortunately. But glad it was productive. Well, modeled a fuel cell and a compressor. Nice. Alright, what's the fuel? Come on, give us lore. And also, while we wait for lore, if you want to, if you need to go rest, then please do. But, lore drop? But also, hello, I'm Aresima, I'm Harpy, and we're playing Hardspace Shipbreaker. Epic Photon was making a thing that flies you around. We're breaking things that fly you around, and maybe exploding them. Elf said I'm smelly stinky. So is Elf, though. Like, she likes me, so... What does that say about her? And thank you for the hydrate, cat. Liquid hydrogen, 700,000 kilowatts. 700 kilowatts of fuel. Oh. Explosive. Very explosive. But are you going to make it explosive? That's the question. Also, now you have to suffer this too. Crazy Freddy here from Crazy Freddy's Interplanetary Appliance Distribution Center to tell you about our tremendous, stupendous, humongous, gigungus, no matter what word I use, you could probably never comprehend how big this sale really is. We've got microwaves, macrowaves, toasters, roasters, dehydrators, rehydrators, water purifiers, air purifiers, washers and dryers with adjustable spin cycles, and so very much more. Come visit us in one of our 400 locations on Earth, Mars, or our new distribution center located in Earth Village, an asteroid's throw from the railgate. Or place your order via SATCOM and we'll bring it to you. Additional transport fees apply. Enter the following SATCOM code for 25% off, CrazyF25. If you buy appliances from anyone else, you are dumb. See you real soon, Crazy Freddy. Fire will be a risk if you don't maintain the systems. Yes. I feel like there's an achievement that goes well with the hydrogen fuel cell catching fire. But I don't think the name would, you know, a little spicy, as it were. Also, Pat's cat. She didn't say that? Well then, Kuma, you are the strange one. Da-da-da-da. That's the union thing. We don't care about the union thing. Okay. Alright. Can I be dehydrated then rehydrated like one of those dinosaur growing pills? Yes. I could probably summon those types of demons to the basement. Hey cat, how attached are you to your blood? You know, for reasons. Let's see. Ooh, that one's getting kind of low. Repair that. Can't wait. Can't level that up. I don't actually want range on that one. Those are all leveled. Can't level it up. I don't have enough tokens for anything. I just have to start the shift. More importantly, that got me thinking about achievements, which I hadn't started thinking about yet. It'll be a good idea, you know. Something something achievement Hindenburg. There's a dampener in here somewhere. We're gonna find it. Whether it's a damp or not. Oh, I have to remember how I do this again.
Doing okay, Kai?
Oh, yeah. Thinking.
Oh.
Yeah. Looking at Earth. Hard to imagine how much life used to live on it.
Can't fixate on the
Bop.
past, kid.
Yeah. You know, if my life had been different, I wouldn't be up here. I'd be working with animals. Well, nature in general. Maybe an ecologist or biologist. Not sure what they do, but I think I'd like it. Just imagine what Earth must have been like a couple hundred years ago. Full of life.
Animal husbandry ain't quite the same, but it might scratch that itch. Something to consider at least when you finish here.
Yeah. Thanks, Dee Dee. I'll keep that in mind.
Waiting for them to finish their thing. So, for anyone who is just joining us or wants a refresher anyway, we are a lowly worker who has recently been put in the firing line of middle management. And now we have to make them very happy or we will lose our job, possibly. And this involves not being organized in a union. Oh, that was lighter than I thought it would be. Oh, and there's two of them. Oh.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Ample. There we go. Easy peasy. Now.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit
Oh.
to account.
I need to not light this on fire. Alright, and this. Come on. I know I can slow it down, come on. Let's just do this. Ah, the music. The sound design is nice, but the music is good. The Firefly vibes. I like Firefly. Alright. Now let's pop it. Good. There we go. Now do the same with this one, and then I think we've got most of the danger bits out. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. And just gotta get it in there. Come on. Pull her in. Gotta supervise it, make sure it actually gets in there. There we go. Alright.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This button. Systems.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Anyway. Alright, there's still fuel in the thruster system and the reactor.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
And there's still a bunch of air in the compartments. Yay! Right. It's fine. All right. Oh, a bar. A beer. An atmospheric regulator. Alright. All of these compartments are now
Account credit.
deoxygenated, so I can, in fact, just start deconstructing. Awesome. And Firefly vibes are always good. Why did they have to cancel Firefly? Why did they have to? We could have been such a great society, or you guys could have. But no, we got rid of it. I don't need to pull that apart anymore. There. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Come on. And... oh. I should get there. All right. Separate these. As we're here. It's convenient.
Salvage
Alright.
secured. Applying credit.
Hi, Ball. How you doing? We're at the top. Unfortunate.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Here we go. That'll either make it or it won't, And we'll find out in a bit. Boop.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder.
Yeah, who needs oxygen? Oxygen's not real. Did you know there's no way we can prove oxygen is real? After all, you can't see it. And if you can't see it, you can't prove that it's real. That's bird knowledge.
Applying credits to account.
I am curious as to where this frickin' dampener is. There's at least one in here somewhere. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's get these going first. These will be easy.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Should I be tasting blood? Nah, it's probably
We're
fine.
looking at 5 minutes left in your shift cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Bop. Alright, let's get this airlock
Deposited.
popped out.
Credit to account.
Here we are. Should be out too.
Processing. Credits deposited.
Perfection.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Let's see about this. Right, and then this. This. You know, if not for the crushing weight of capitalism, this would be a terrible job. Oh, and the risk of death. That's actually kind of a notable negative thinking about it. Anyway. What are the chances that I can actually get this whole dang thing to feed into the processor? Like, yeah, they're not great chances, right? Like, surely. Gosh, collisions really let you move things just willy-nilly, huh? Oh,
Object deposit refused.
heatsink.
Please be more careful.
I put the airlock in the wrong spot. That's fine. Who needs that money anyway? I probably don't. Alright. Think about it this way, you have the possibility to set off a nuclear reactor in your workplace. That's pretty cool. I mean, incredibly dangerous. You know, you should not do that under any circumstances. Even if it does, make big shiny lights that are very pretty and warm. Very warm. Yep. I am going to use this little box to push this entire metal structure directly into the hole. Maybe. We'll see. This is gonna be a little finicky, methinks, but I think it'll be possible.
You got 60 ticks till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble, gobble.
It might also help if I use some tethers to kind of guide it in. That may help. Alright. Or I could just fully... Oh, this goes into the furnace. Oh, well, that's fine. Right? Oh, some of these go into the furnace, some go into the processor. Oh, dear. Hold on. How much is this worth? Furnace... I don't want to have to separate all this. Oh, that made my... Oh.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Also, that's true. Game physics go a little nutty. For some reason, computers don't like code-dependent physics calculations. Weird. You'd think they'd love them, but, you know, they just kind of go crazy and then start jittering around and then explode.
This is your daily wake-up call.
Wow. I got 10 antennae. Oh, can I level up my stuff now? Equipment. Laser cutter. I can. I get power. I can get range. Durability loss. Thrusters. I could go faster. I could brake faster. I could have more fuel, actually. Oxygen would be good. Oxygen. Oxygen. No game will get better physics than Skyrim and filling an entire castle with Chiwi's wheels. Excuse you, Gary's mod is right there. Like... What's the Archimedes quote? Give me a lever long enough and a fulcrum on which to place it, and I shall make Unity clip a bunch of stuff into each other and make it go flying into space. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's what Archimedes said.
Hey, D, you ever remember Iron Hands Romanoff?
Agrafina? You bet I do.
Is that like a cutter you've worked with?
Well, not exactly. She's more like a legend among shipbreakers.
She was so strong, she could pull panels apart with her bare hands.
That sounds not real.
Well, that may be. But there was an Agrafina Romanoff in the records. So there must
Did that just go through... That just went through the floor. Okay.
More cutter legends out there.
Yeah, I heard of Nanam, the original Burgun. I read she was adamant about never getting a spare. Lost limbs to avoid it.
Don't blame her, really.
There's a bottle.
Know what spare I'm on.
That's okay, Kato. That's what they're there for, after all.
Deposit secured.
I still don't know what I want to do with this hunk of junk. Because, like, in theory, right? The furnace will be more money. These are a lot of 10,000 each, but that's like one of those. Yeah, I'm just gonna furnace it. I have 7 tethers. That might be enough. Maybe. Find out. Eh. Probably should have upgraded my tether strength. I'm out of tethers, and it's moving at least. Very slowly, but it's moving. Bop. Face.
Salvage registered.
Or Kaito.
Transferring credits.
You know he's probably like 100 spares in.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a
He's been here like 2 weeks, maybe. It's going in. I think that might dump me below the 7th milestone, but... you know.
Material accepted.
All this. Dump it in the barge. Can I pull this cage off? No.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, it's so satisfying putting that big of a piece in there. Albeit mildly suspicious. Maya, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Maya? Hello, Deck. Hello, Shades. Hello, Lorigami. How is Ayuden?
Valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Make sure you get plenty of sleep, Deck, or Maya will be sad. Alright, I need to find... Also, Dampener. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Aresima, I'm a Harpy, and we're breaking ships. In space. While... never mind.
Applying credit.
Alright. Why am I doing it this way? I should...
Secured. Credits
Can I
deposited.
pop this open? No. No. No, I can't. Okay. Popping it open for me, I guess. Eh. Or actually, I bet the... Come on, go in the hole. There we go. Up. Getting close to the end? Nice. Are you enjoying it?
Applying credit to account.
Would you say that it is a good chronicle? Is there actually not a way to open this? Ew. They made it all one part. That's unpleasant. Alright. Well. Time to possibly smack myself in the face.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Ow. Like that. Will this come off with the pipes? No. It's fine though. Is it hard to do? Very hard. Wait.
Salvage
50 hours in?
no
Oh.
credit applied.
I'm glad you're having fun. Also, Maya, as I have said many times before, and will say again, you are welcome to stick around if you want, but if you need to go get rest, please do. I know that streaming can be a bit rough sometimes.
Valuable
And
object
also,
deposited.
Zira, congrats on your streak.
Credits deposited.
We must ensure that the Maya takes care of herself as she is a good being.
Salvage registered.
You too, Photon. Get rest if you need. I know you're just a laser sign, but still, get rest. Bop. Pop back in. Anything else of note? I don't think so.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
The table off. That sent it spinning a bit. Oh. Don't bash the table into the wall. Bash it out of the hole. There we are. Alright. Go in there. Then... anything else in there significant? Oh yeah, the panels. These are worth a lot. One would assume because of all the safety features they add in for people who aren't shipbreakers.
Salvage accepted. Credit
This is all furnace. So, let's pop her in the furnace. I forgot to buy tethers. Tethers.
Thank you for your purchase.
Smack yourself in the face. Are you doing jumping jacks? I'm not that big, Zero. Calm down. Also, have fun with that, Zero. Don't eat too much. It'll make your tummy upset. Dibba dibba da. V. Aurelius, welcome, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for the follow. Alright, time for the fun part. It's not gonna be that exciting. And we're good.
account credit applied.
Alright.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Realistically, could probably just pull this whole ring off and dump it in. It's a bit slow, but... and it should fit, yeah. There we go. And then, let's get the thruster out.
We got 5 minutes left till we call her a day.
Buggy. Come on. Wiggle out of there.
Valuable object accepted.
There we go.
Processing.
Boop. Oh, that's gonna go in the furnace. No. Go in there. That'll work. Just V is fine.
Salvage deposit registered.
Fair enough, although I will warn you, we do also have another person who pops in, also called V. So, just to warn you, it may get a little confusing. welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. Also, calm down, Safi. Is that the new thing that people want? Aerobic exercise while not wearing the proper protective equipment? That hurts, you know. Like a lot. Pull the airlock.
Deposit accepted.
Bop.
Processing.
Oh, my oxygen's low. Ooh, I can almost go a whole shift without needing oxygen. Excellent.
Welcome to visit 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright. Now that I've done that, let's pop inside and see if there's anything worth salvaging or oh wow, there's so little in here. Oh, there's a podcast poster. There's so little in here. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, there's an atmosphere regulator. Those are worth money. There's a battery. That's worth a decent chunk of change. Yeah, Safi? There we go. You know, sometimes it's just a little too big for the hole. And that's okay. You just gotta be patient and gentle.
Salvage secured. Account
And you might be able to finagle it.
1 minute left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
My magic space gun doesn't like it when it can't see what it's grabbing.
Salvage deposited.
It makes it nervous.
Applying credits.
I'm dying.
Processed. Transferring credits.
This isn't gonna be worth it to finish. Dang. That's a shame. Yeah, we don't want space gun, John. Yes.
New certification level.
You know. Space Gun Chan has to be comfy and happy. As my throat's dying. Fun fact, hauntings are not covered under the Link's insurance plan.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Hey
Your
y'all.
allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Power generator. Safely remove fuses at each breaker. Indicator lights the breaker show current level. Okay. Salvage 5 Class 1 reactors. I have a feeling there's going to be a tutorial
Got a bit of
mission.
a surprise for you this morning, 52.
Well, I think we should talk this through a bit more.
Yeah, Joseph. Something you'll learn about being a manager, always be pushing your people. It's how they grow. Now, I see so much confidence on this crew. I think it's time to bump everyone up a hazard level.
Hal, this is too soon. I really don't see eye to eye with you on this.
Well, sometimes you need an outside perspective on things. All right, Joseph. Go ahead and train up 52 here when they're ready.
Sorry, Cutter. I'll help ease you into this. Just let me know when you're ready to start training. Weaver out.
I think we have just been given a task that is, in fact, above our pay grade. There goes my throat again. Goodbye, everyone. End me. I would like more strength. Yes. I would also like more tether strength. But that doesn't seem to be a thing. Anything need repaired? No. Demo charges. Nah, I'm not gonna touch them. Surely doing enough work above your pay grade will mean it will become your pay grade. Yeah. Yeah. That'll happen. There's a long history of that happening. It's well known. If you do things outside your job realms, that they'll start paying you for it. Anyway, in regards to that, some
Gonna really need your full attention today.
no, I'll say after
Going
this.
over the power generator.
Hold up now. Training time has not been authorized. We have quotas to meet.
Hal, power generators are highly hazardous.
Joseph, you've got to promote self-sufficiency in your team. Let 52 here hash it out. Nothing like a spare or two to let the lesson sink in.
Hal,
Look, I gotta report if we're not hitting quotas. Don't want to draw Rye Paulson's attention now, right?
all right, Cutter. I'm adding some tasks for you to follow for this shift only. Just make sure you pull them fuses before going for the power generator.
Hal's the worst kind of manager. Namely, a dick. And if in any case the phrase "you are what you eat" should be true, it should be him. I'm saying he should also go eat a dick. Kat, I have been fortunate enough to at least have a manager who was a good boss and did very well for what leeway they were given. So I won't say all managers, but God, this one's a definitely perfect example of the worst. Let's check, is this even... There's nothing even... this is the only oxygenated compartment. Okay. Where's the... there it is. Well, that works. Oh, look, posters. Need to salvage a fuse. Goodness knows where those are gonna be. Puppy. Alright. What's in here? Ah. The thing I was looking for. This just has wires, not too worried about those. Those seem to be pretty common,
Salvage
thankfully.
secured. Applying credits. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit accepted.
Hi, Julian. These ships are just like you, big, breakable, full of metal and microplastics. I'm not full of metal. Microplastics, yes. Those are hard to escape.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Although if someone wants to fill me with metal, eyebrow wiggle.
Salvage accepted.
I'm asking someone to stab me.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Also, how you doing, Julian? Life treating you well, hopefully. Alright, glass goes in the furnace.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
I'm also sad because I'm gonna have to get explosives for those, or finagle that whole thing off in 2 pieces, which I can do. Don't want to. Could do it.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh, well. Alright.
Them fuses, Cutter. See them blinking red lights? Wait till they're off, then pull the release lever. Now don't forget to salvage that fuse.
Alright. Let's get cutting. Why was that compartment oh, the airlock was oxygenated. Well, that makes sense. Oh, let's not get hit by that. Well, got hit by it anyway. Fine, atmosphere is a myth. It's not real. It can't hurt you. There's no such thing as depressurization, be it explosive or otherwise.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
It's just a union myth.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Most of the board been worse. Well, board is definitely one of the best places to be after what happened, so.
Ah, there it is. The power generator. These beauties carry a heck of a charge, so be extra careful or you'll be fried to a crisp. See those lights around it? Red means you need to disconnect more fuses before pulling this beast out.
Yeah, where are the fuses at? A fuse there. There's a fuse.
Give
Ow.
yourself a serious jolt, huh, Cutter? The timing takes practice. Find another, give it a go. Remember, wait for the red lights to be off. Well done,
Yeah,
Cutter.
it's fine.
Disconnected all the fuses. Now the power generator should be safe to extract. Give it a go. Well done, Cutter. Rest should be a breeze. Just place it on the old barge.
Come on. Ugh. Power triangle. It's a Dorito. A spicy Dorito. A very spicy Dorito.
Congratulations, Cutter. You secured your first power generator.
Yay! I'm a useful employee. That means that they'll keep me around and definitely won't fire me because I'm too useful, right? I think it'd be really funny if they just throw you a... Nah. We can extract more work from those people. We don't want to waste them. Good. Also, Sephi, the Harpy's legs too are still mammals technically. Actually, Man, demi-human classification gets kind of difficult.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
I don't know if I can actually pull this in one piece. Oh, it's moving. She do be moving. Alright. I need to see if I can pull this ring down a little bit. There we go. And now we try to pop this over to here.
Other supplies running low. Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Everything's low.
Caution. Out of tethers.
Well, time to get everything then. Why aren't harpies an order of bird class? Because they're demi-humans. Thus, they are technically a subspecies of human.
Welcome to Visitron 9000. Thank
Oxygen levels stabilized.
Yeah.
you. Have a nice day.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, and then this goes in the processor.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Didn't even need to get explosives.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
It's okay if that gets pulled with. Making some big moves here.
Account credited.
Alright. Oh, why is my throat so mad today? As if it's not mad every day, but you know.
Credits awarded.
Why is my person freaking out? Why am I having a panic attack?
One minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Alright. And hopefully it won't catch on the corner, but it probably will. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you could take that with. No, 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 no. There we go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yay! Also, what do you mean giant, Julian? And also, what do you mean wish we had real ones? I'm right here. Steffi's a demi-human too. You could be a demi-human too if you weren't a coward about it.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
That's the best 24-year-old guy. And I'm a couple tens of thousands years old girl, and I don't get out of my bedroom. So I mean, what's the problem? More tethers. Even if they're big, they're not giant. Gosh. Does this have a dampener in it? No. After doing some chair research early this morning, I was able to prove that dragons are not lizards. Mainly from stuff I found years ago, those dragons are warm-blooded, high-energy, low-metabolism creatures. Because of their warm-bloodedness, they can't be lizards. I mean, that's fair. In my world, they are classified as monsters, which is not necessarily a part of any animal species.
No, a donburi of some kind. Check it if I was rich. No, you know what? A gooey, frickin' pizza with real cheese.
Drifted off again there, Kai?
Oh, oops. Hey, Weaver. Sorry, yeah, I'll get back to it.
No need to apologize. The food is sorely hurting up here. Trust you me, I know. Didn't realize how good I had it back when I was clam fishing Earthside. Would kill for a clam stew right about now.
You used to fish for clams?
Nutrient paste is
I
so
remember reading
tasty.
about clams. Never got to try some, though.
Yeah, the work was mighty arduous for sure. But a warm bowl of clam stew was a nice break from the usual grub I was brought up on. Maybe one day, we can all grab a bowl together.
clam stew? Oh, I'd love that.
Perfection.
Thanks, Weaver.
That was
You bet,
convenient.
kiddo.
Also true, but Sephi, demi-human is generally pretty loose in that you are, in fact, very humanoid, generally function as a human, are of approximate intelligence as a human.
Salvage accepted.
You would still at least, at a glance, be considered a demi-human. Even if you are
Processing valuable deposit.
a succubus with scales.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I'll ease out. Excellent. Yeah.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright. Now to get these out. Come on. Oh, guess I'm going out this way. Up.
Salvage deposited.
The rest of these are gonna be kind of difficult. Oh, it'll have to be in here. I can't even separate these. Ugh. I feel sorry for whoever had to get it in here.
Salvage secured.
That's a tight hole they had to fit into. Also, Sephi, you are 100% a succubus. I don't know who's been lying to you and telling you that you're not, but you 100% are.
Salvage registered. Transferring
Don't
credit.
put anything with at least a human child level of intelligence or greater can shapeshift. Could also be considered a demi-human, because as long as they're in human form. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Unless they, like, showed as a human, in which case they'd probably at first glance be considered a human. Given, you know, people's perception and how you act is most important. At least in, you know, a fantasy world. Also, Sephi, I don't know of any other demon races that are predisposed to, endowments of that size. Just saying. Like, Julian, if you want giant, Sephi's the metric to look at. Those are giant. At first glance, Sephi, yes. If you want actual classification, no, you wouldn't be a demi-human, but most people would probably see you as a demi-human, given you look like a demi-human, and are presumably not, ravaging villages, or eating people. So you'd probably be, considered, yeah, demi-human, at first glance. Bigfoot, thank you for the Sarah Straws special. Everyone please drink some water. I will do- ah, ow. Why, Bigfoot? Also, hi, Bigfoot. How you doing? Hope you've been well. I just threw that into the wrong place. It's whatever. Good, good. I think that was the first time you said you've been doing well. Which is nice. We approve of the improvement of life. Assuming that is what that means. And that I'm not just overreading into it. Which is very, very possible. And again, me, I would never read into things too much. Never. I mean, I asked how you doing, I hope you're doing well, and you said, yes, so... You know? This table does not want to leave the ship. There we are. This goes in the furnace. Come on, calm down. That'll work. Did it just despawn?
Material deposited.
Okay. I think that's almost all the major stuff out of here. There's that. It's the wrong way. Why does this have to be facing the wrong way? Ah. Frustrating. Can I separate this ring?
Credit to account.
Can. And then there's not going to be any actual separation, so we'll just have to pull it. Pull. There we are. Oh, it's a little stuck. Come on. There we go. And there it goes. Off to live its new life as a pile of scrap.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright. This. And this. And these two should free it. Now this whole section should be entirely free. I can bump it around with that. Let's pull stuff out of here.
If you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. SCP-33 is a formula that proves the existence of a missing integer. I'm glad you've been... Pat Bigfoot. Well, if you aren't doing well and you're just doing... I still hope that you'll be doing well soon. At least eventually. And it does, Abel. How you doing? Okay, this is all furnace stuff. So we're gonna leave that to the end. Because, frankly, I don't want to have to maneuver it around the whole ship. Sounds like a pain.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Boop. And once it's free of its shackles, pop into the barge. Don't like all these level 2 cut points. They're stupid and dumb.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Oh, what are these? Those are just structure. Okay.
Salvage deposit.
Oh, yeah.
Count credited.
Oh, also, hello, Rob. I did not see your messages until now. To be a Faustian dealmaker, massive honkers are by and large an evolutionary adaptation.
Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Ripping people off as a species. Gosh. Downside of that is it makes you understand tax forms and legalese. I don't think that's Sephi.
Have a nice day.
I don't think that legalese is Sephi's forte. She is, she's a good bean. Definitely no lawyer. He is Zira, and he's only kind of gay.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
He does have an affinity for giant titty. No.
60 seconds left to wrap things up, Cutter.
Also, fun fact, I looked it up specifically because I wanted to make sure that I was actually using a thing that I needed to
Salvage secured. Credits
for the Twitch tags. And it turns out that the sexual themes and stuff is required for me saying something as simple as that Matcha likes big titty. I'm noticing an issue here, and that how am I gonna get these out? I can get them out the side, I think. Assuming these are not attached to each other. Which they very well probably are, actually, looking at it. Am I gonna have to get the explosives? No, I'm gonna have to sneak it out the end. Gross. Yeah, Sephi. So, what constitutes sexual behavior or sexual content is, showing anything in an educational context, because that's what the only reason they allow showing, like, not real things, but simulant. Making any sexual noises, which I'm screwed there because I'm told that my my stretching noises are a little questionable, and that my general noises are a bit questionable. And talking about preferences in any way.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
I don't want to use the explosives, so I'm not going to. I'm gonna work around it. I'm gonna figure out a way to do it without any explosives.
Hey, Dee Dee. Why don't you tell us more about your family? Don't like talking about them too much. No offense. Just here to do my job. That kind of thing is private, you know?
You never know. Might feel good to open up. No?
Gotta keep work and life separate, kid. Shipbreakers come and go. And I'll spare myself the heartbreak. This work's just not for everybody. Had this young cutter around a few years back. Jaina. Reminded me of my daughter. Nope. It sure ain't worth it to open up.
Ew. Ow. Every day I learn more about Twitch guidelines. It doesn't mean that that the thoughts are a protected class. They are. Twitch is already well known that if you make them a lot of money, the rules don't really apply to you that much. Which, like, good on them for finding what they enjoy doing and what, you know, makes them their money and stuff, but also is frustrating as someone who doesn't do that kind of stuff on Twitch. This is gonna get really annoying. Alright. It has been a battle between borderline porn streamers and Twitch moderators trying to keep the main page cleared from boobs. And yet, I am pretty sure the people who do the lewd stuff are regularly on the front page of Twitch. Because again, they don't care, as long as they make enough money to where the advertising revenue that's lost doesn't matter as much. That is all that Twitch cares about, is if you make the money. The rest is all secondary. Alright. Now I should be able to finagle this thing out of here, maybe? As long as it doesn't get caught on those posts. I'm hoping it won't. But it is, because of course. Alright. Well, that's why. It's because these aren't attached to anything. So, this is a problem because I can't cut this. So I need to figure out a way to get it out of here. There we go. Oh, wait. It got caught.
Warning.
Wait.
Fuel levels are low.
It might slip free. Come on. Slip free, slip free, slip free. There we go. Got it. Yeah. Honestly, don't understand why people are obsessed with boobs since there are other platforms that clearly allow porn streams. Yeah, but they, you know, shrug. Also, yeah, some of what Seffi says.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Fair socialism do be a thing.
Credits deposited. Salvage goal obtained.
I think it's becoming less of a thing as people are getting more used to stuff, but it's still a thing, and it probably will be forever. Also, Deck, are you sharing your interests with everyone? Is that what that is?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Some of this is furnace, some of this is processor. Actually, most of it's furnace. Yeah, okay. So that's all furnace stuff. This is mostly furnace stuff. See what's in here to pull out.
Salvage deposit secured.
Oh,
Credits awarded.
pull it. Oh. Oh. Big reactor. Alright, we're doing it the same way that I did last time. In that we're gonna dump the whole thing. We're dumping the whole dang thing. I don't know why I didn't do all of them at once. My cutter, no! Okay. There we go. Alright. Now... No, Icy, no big boom. No boom. Also, hi, Icy, how you doing? Also, pat Abel. Luckily, I'm safe from Abel because Abel doesn't like bird feet. Wahaha! Also, Zira, no. Paps knows. Alright. Alright, we need to get the end off. I'm glad these sparks aren't a worry. Right.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Fuel levels are critical. Guess I gotta go get my fuel and my oxygen. No Azira, no reactor. We've had plenty to eat. Icy, I'm pretty sure it would be very, very not satisfying because that would be so much money gone.
Fuel levels.
Like, that would be so much money lost. It'd be an absurd amount of money lost. Oh, come on. No. Why is everything a tier 2 point? Stupid, I hate it.
Left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We were out.
I was trying specifically to avoid this.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Well, guess I can. Excuse me? Well, frick. Well, this whole thing is going in the barge then. There we go. Alright, and then boop.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
And that should go in the processor. Alright. This should be able to be pulled off too. We are peeling the reactor.
Transferring credits.
How am I gonna do this? I have to do the same thing. These go in the barge, so thankfully I just have to pull it straight down. Okay. And then this one, I have to pull more or less straight up and then work it around. Lovely. Okay, I did separate it. Oh, I did not separate it from the ring, though. Ooh, that's bad.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There we are. Will it clear it? Yes. Good.
Caution. No tethers. Please.
Right.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the
I
middle
need
of
more
something.
tethers.
It's now on time to skedaddle.
And, Abel, I'm specifically trying not to use that tool, because Weaver doesn't like it.
Welcome to Ventatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
And it sounds like it's a bad idea to use them, so I'll just see if I can work my way around it. Easiest to have it go over there, honestly. Alright, we're gonna be on that one for at least one more day. And yeah, zero the explosives. We are avoiding the kaboom. Especially because Hal wants us to use them, and Hal can go...
9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
But yeah, Hal can suck my butt. I'm gonna have to buy repair kits soon because it has stopped giving me delicious free things. Looks like I'm gonna have to be using tethers a lot more. But thrusters are tempting. That is tempting, is what that is. Demo charges are not happening. I will work around them. I can go eat someone else's I see. I didn't say he can eat it. I'm saying he can suck my butt. That's an entirely different thing.
Hey there, fellas. Thought I'd share some words of wisdom this morning. This
Shut up, Al.
is from Megan Rye Paulson's book, Owning the Future. You should read it. Okay. Focus. Focus is the brawn of the mind. Focus is power. Focus is divination. Focus on what you want to achieve. Let nothing deter you, and you will succeed. Focus is achievement. Ah, incredible. So let's focus up out there, yeah? Let's achieve, people. Roads out.
Salvage deposit registered.
I don't like him. I really don't like him. Alright. I should actually just be able to pull out the whole thing now.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing object.
Almost looks like I know what I'm doing. Look at how smooth that was. That was beautiful. Now, pull this down into the barge so it flips end over end. Oh, went a little further back than I was hoping for. Looks like it'll still make it though. If it doesn't hook that too hard. We're good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Get in the barge. Get in the barge, please, and thank you. There we go. Da 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 da. All right. Look at that. It's still attached to stuff, which means probably attached up here. No? No. Eh? the heck is it? Huh? Oh, is this all one freaking piece? This is gonna suck.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright. Hi, True. How you doing? I am very professional. Hi, Scorchy. How you doing? Lots of people popping in. Hope they're all doing well. If they're not, I'll have to make some people disappear. Also, everybody, please drink some water. Recovering? That is good, Scorchy. And glad that you're doing good too, Mr. True. Yep. No pops today, seems. Oh. Goodbye, Scorchy. Enjoy the shadows. They're usually pretty friendly. Alright. Nudge that over. So I can zoop this down into the barge. Apparently that ring really wants to go with it, but I'm sorry. You don't go in the barge. You go in the processor. No, you go in the processor. Stop resisting.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Da-da-da. Oh, I already did that side. Nice. Eh. Pop. Alright.
Salvage accepted.
Now I have to decide, am I doing furnace or processor? And I think I'm doing processor. Get in there. Come on. What a weird configuration for stuff that can't be pulled apart. Alright. And then this is all aluminium. I think it's still best for it to go in the furnace. So, we'll send it to the furnace. There it goes. Off into the hellfire. True, why are you wanting to disappear? That's not good.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Usually friendship and stuff is healthy. Under most circumstances, in fact.
Valuable component incinerated. Penalty has been applied.
Not a penalty. No. Alright. And with this, it will be done. That piece is really hanging in there, huh?
Component lost. Penalty applied.
No, not a penalty. Of course, Zira. I'll probably survive. Watching it slowly drift over. Because I wasn't opposed to it being an interesting experience. That's the truth. Yes. Float slowly to oblivion. These tethers aren't very efficient. Come on.
Raw material deposited.
There we go. Woo! Victory spin! Oh. Is it done? Yeah, it's done. Yes. We finished early. Thank you, Zara.
New certification level attained.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, we've got a call.
You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Hello.
What's cracking? You hitting your salvage quotas and actualizing your potential?
Uh-huh.
I know I'm snarky about the corporate stuff. Can't help it, really.
Fair.
I think I'm missing the gene that makes folks just accept things when they could be better. I know the fight
Same.
isn't for everyone, but I grew up with it. I spent more time shaking off station security than playing with friends.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's naive to think the world should be better,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't mind. I'd rather be hopeful than jaded. Oh, Weaver's buzzing me. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Bye. She's gonna get fired.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only
Traveling heavy
things
cargo.
permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Expanded cargo capacity on this mid-sized model means it's a popular and efficient choice for transporting cargo via the rail gates. Our engineers said it would be impossible to make a gate-ready version of the Javelin with the structural materials on hand. Clearly a replacement was needed. The new team of engineers confirmed there was nothing wrong with the structural materials. We made 9 million. 9 mil. Gosh, if only, right? If only.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this
Fuses.
again.
Now we need a dampener. I suspect our new ship will not have a dampener. It will have a dampener. Need those. Hazard level 6. So we only had the one hazard level 7, huh? Fair enough.
Cutter? Hey there.
Hi, Kaido.
It's just... the pressure is really getting to me. Feels like... when I was just a kid. You heard about the Kuril Islands? It's like hell there. We escaped when I was maybe 5. Crossing the ocean in those tiny boats was the scariest 2 weeks of my life. You have no idea. We got so close, we could see Pacifica. But this storm comes in, flips all of us over. I just remember sinking deeper and deeper, water closing in all around me, and that's what this feels like. I guess that's why I'm such a screw
We got a little bit of on-site trauma dumping, as is tradition. Danger. Regulator's broken. Alright. We're doing this the fun way then. Gosh, I don't want to do it while I'm here, but, well... let's hope.
Warning. Helmet damage. Air leak repair is required.
It could have been worse. It could have been way worse.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Something went in.
Metatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Alright. We good? Also, Pat's true. Let's pop these off. Oh wait, I have objects now. Go hunting for objects. There's a pickup over there? That has always been there, hasn't it? Why is it taped to the outside? Weird. There's a lot of objects in here. Alright. Armor plate? Question mark? Are there armor plates on this ship? Is a cargo? Well, actually, no, never mind. That would explain it. Cargo needs protected.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Come on. Boop. I'm really glad that depressurization didn't go super terribly.
Secured. Credits awarded.
That could have been awful. And also, it was only one of the one compartment. Must have been really under some pressure. Bzz. Q. Has it come off yet? No.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Right. So, there's that. I have a great temptation to just open this up and expel all oxygen. Oh, I was hoping that would open it. Can I punch that?
Salvage registered.
I can. Oh, this is a terrible idea. That wasn't awful.
Airlock depressurizing.
Hi, race car. How you doing? Oh, have we depressurized everything? No, we've not. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Alright. There we go. Come on. I'm stuck to the wall. There we go. Oh, big reactor. Any objects in here for me to grab? No. Wow, they actually kept the reactor relatively free of debris. Huh. Kind of surprising, honestly. I figure this would be like where they dump all their trash. How you doing, race car? You having a good day? Do you enjoy your race car? Also, when are you gonna wrap the hood and trunk with anime girls? I love working in enough for radiation to mess with electronics. I feel like there's a reason they don't give us a Geiger counter. Oh,
Warning.
a little bit of lag.
Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the master jet.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I had an appointment today, so I just got home in time for it to start draining. Aww. Zira, I don't think that would work effectively unless you were literally in between me and the source. Which I kind of need to be in close proximity to, given gestures at how this works. Also, this also means that their shielding for these reactors is garbage, which I should have expected, but it's not safe. Which I also should have expected.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I would say safety third, but clearly the considerations for safety of this workplace are well lower than third. Maybe like 30th. Almost to the point where we can pop this reactor out, though. Just need to pop this. Boop. Grab this.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Alright. It's a this thing.
Tether supplies
Go.
are low.
Not my tethers.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. We were out.
5 minutes. I got 5 tethers. Let's do this. Ooh. I'm seeing an issue here, actually. No, actually. We're good. I don't think I'll be able to pull the engine, though.
Processing object.
Bunk. No anime girls in the car, too expensive compared to just free plastic dipping. A race car, you could put Barcast on there. And I know you like Barguest.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You can just say that you think she's cool. Or start playing Fate, you know, however you want to set up your alibi.
Accepted for processing.
Oxygen low.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Consider you could potentially... The chances are very low, but you could potentially ask Melon to draw a custom wrap design.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
No, Safi, the other kind of cool. Gosh. Well, that's not a good sign. My elbow is itching, which generally means I'm probably going to be suffering from eczema flare-up soon. Yay! I should probably flush the fuel real quick before I get too ahead of myself here. Yes, true. The suffering of eczema. I've got both regular and dyshydrotic.
Not much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
Alright, now... pull it... out of there. Do that to kind of keep it flat. Time's gonna run out before it goes in. No. Despair. Oh, now I don't have an elbow anymore. Huh. I might get a peeker though. I need new ones. Sylveon and the Yang Heart are fading and peeling. Could see if there's a... I doubt there's a Barcast one. She's very, very niche. Race car. You could get one of the witch.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hello.
Hey, are you all around? Seriously, what is with this guy?
What's
I
up?
honestly can't tell if he's a sociopath or just incompetent.
He's like extremely intimidating.
Should we reach out for some support?
What kind of support you thinking?
Like technical support?
Oh, Kaido.
No, Kai, the Union.
I get why you think you want that, kid. But you don't. Trust me.
You're talking about bringing the Union stuff here?
Let me handle it, folks. Please.
Weaver, no disrespect. But this is becoming bigger than just our crew. The Union might help us report this as an official complaint. Maybe mediate a discussion.
Wait. I'm gonna take care of y'all. Same as always have, okay? Just go on and get them 40 wings, alright? I'll take care.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8
Yay.
hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Alright, what upgrades can I get now? I can get range increase, drain rate decrease, which is good. Tether amount. Actually, I could get multiple. I accidentally repaired. Oopsie. I'm gonna be using a lot of tethers, so I'm gonna get a bunch of tethers, and I'm gonna tether. It's fine, Race Car, you just say that you're a fan. Hi, Carbon. VR tends to do that, especially in the summer.
I really miss seeing people. Sitting in that shoebox that I have is driving me up the wall.
Well, at least you got us in your ear all day.
It's just not the same. I need action. I need to drink a beer with friends every now and again.
You get used to it.
There we go.
Even playing board games together would be nice.
Board games. Yes. Hello, collective drinking game, anybody?
Oh, yes. I love that game. I never win, but it's okay.
One day, we'll be out of here and we'll all have a beer together somewhere. Promise.
Let's get the nacelle into the barge. Up. Oh, goodness. There we go. Well, I don't think that's going into the barge. There we are. Also, how you doing, Carbon?
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I don't think I have one race car. That's a character that I know that one does not exist for.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Pat Carbon. Much the same. Also stressed. Is how we go. Also, race car, are you sure that you'd want to have to explain my face on your car? Like, I feel like that brings its own host of problems. God dang it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Da, da, da.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I don't know, a race car. I don't know. That sounds a little sassy. Also, there's no way that I've earned a spot on the race car. That is impossible.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
All right. That's lovely. All right. I disconnected you, didn't I? Yeah. Gosh, why is this thing so heavy? Oh, well. That's not what I wanted to do, but... Will it go in? Now it will! Speaking of. There we go.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Why are you pressing X, huh? Also, what's up, Carbon? Matcha got me this game because Matcha really wanted to see me play it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
So no, I did not. I'm just gonna... Oh, a couple things got launched out. One of them I need to grab. A dampener. Atmosphere regulator.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
A light panel. No, it's a door.
Valuable object
The HUD lied to me. Oh, there's so much in here. Ooh. Those went explodey before. Ooh. Oh, there's a thing there. Fuel. I'm not low on fuel, though. Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess it's gone. Or went through. Who knows? Why should I stop selling myself short when I'm selling myself at exactly the right amount? Silly. Naruhodo. Alright. What is this? Oh, that's coolant. Where's the next fuse? 2 fuses. There we go. I don't know where the power thing is, but you know. Eh. These are still attached. They're still attached. What are they attached to? Oh, there it is. All right, that should be everything. Apparently, it's not. Where is it attached? Outside, there's giant structural. Oh my goodness. All right, how do I get in? Where's the door? Where's the door? Not here. Where's the door?
Cutter, shift's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count. Leave her out.
Am I crazy? Where did the door go? Door? Door. Like I came in through the middle portion, right? There it is. Alright. Let's get the cut points out here sorted then.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Zira, I'm pretty sure you are in fact just big.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, now they're coming apart. Okay.
Salvage secured. Applying credits.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Oxygen time.
Salvage deposited.
I am 5'10".
Credits transferred. Salvage
Oh, what peaker did you find?
assigned.
Also, if you really wanted one race car, I would not be opposed. But I don't feel that, Marcia. You could put other things. How short did you think I was, Zira?
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one.
Oh, did I accidentally go inside?
Transmission
Oh well.
waiting.
Hey, Rook. How's life? I don't know why, but I've been feeling a bit lonely lately.
You DM'd? Oh.
Lonelier than usual, even, which is saying something for this kind of work. Creeps up on me sometimes.
5'3" and no.
Gets me thinking about this girl I knew back on the Ares platforms. Bumped into her while climbing around the scrapyard.
Ha! Gay.
Red hair. Like hot metal. Wicked smart, that one. Cute, too. We ate falafel at a street vendor, then got ice cream.
They ate
Our
falafel.
lips were
Basically
cold
married.
and sweet when we kissed. I was too shy to go home with her. She had fire in her. She left for a job out on the frontier. Other side of Jupiter.
Yeah, that's already sailed
I'm not
then,
mad
sorry.
either. I would have done the same thing. Where I'm from, you can't really pass up those opportunities. Wonder if she ever thinks about me. Hope she's happy. Hell, she sure shouldn't have any regrets. Anyway, I'll get back to daydreaming and leave you be. Lou out.
Lou's giving death flags. Also, Carbon, even if you were taller than me, I can still give you uppies. There are people who can confirm, even if you're taller than me, I can pick you up.
Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
So it's 10 thrusters. Do I have 69 credits? Aw, yeah, nice. I'm gonna see if I can get more oxygen. Aw. I'm gonna have to buy some repair kits. Unfortunate. Verb strong? Kind of, I guess. I know how to lift people. Yeah. And that's true, I can fly. You're all shorter than me when I'm flying. Picks up Carbon.
I'm not feeling great today, guys. I'll be honest. I'm looking at the reports, and this operation can do so much better. When I look at all of you, I see some very talented, hard-working, and extremely capable bodies. The
But
is your mind. You're getting in your own way, tripping up on your individual wants and needs. Embody the company mind. Think of yourself as a physical extension of Lynx Corporation. That's how we'll succeed. Okay? Tomorrow, everyone take 5 before the start of the shift and really become part of the company, yeah? Rose out.
I'm gonna puke in my helmet.
Applying credit to account.
Ah, frick. There we go.
Salvage deposit registered.
Alright.
Account credited.
Yeah, the candy bar did not go into the darkness of space. And I can zero, it just requires that I use magic to assist. It's very possible to.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Bop, bop, bop. Alright, and a big bop. Big bop. Good. Bop,
Processing
bop.
valuable object. Credits
Oh,
awarded.
well. Actually, I should do this real quick. Make sure there's nothing floating around in here. Nah,
Credit applied.
we're good. Alright. Now, let's see if we can get...
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
This does not want to let go. Alright. See if we can pull it off. There we go. Now she's moving. Might just be outright too heavy for me to move. Which is fine. We can do this. Perfect. Dump this generator.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is there a blue light here? Just a single blue light. Oh, my nose. Yeah.
Deposit accepted for processing.
True. You've already said it. You are now going to be known as the vomit person. Congratulations. Also keep forgetting to look at the right thing to be able to see YouTube chat, so if I have missed anything on the YouTube side, I apologize. I'm sorry, True, but the internet, the moment you make the joke, everyone assumes it's true. There's no escaping it, so you are now doomed to be the vomit guy. My condolences. This goes in there. This goes in there. This goes in there.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
This gets cut away. And goes in the barge.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
These 100% have weed in them. 100%.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Oh, there's fuel in here.
Salvage deposit.
Somewhere. There it
Applying
is.
credit to account.
Oh, it's already burnt up. Man. Wanted to use that. Dang it. Well.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Why can't I just have free fuel? Why?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Am I such a fool for wanting fuel? Probably.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
There's a lot of storage stuff in here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I really wish I could actually do inputs while that was happening. That'd be nice.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Ow, my face. Glad that didn't break my helmet. As I rather enjoy being in atmosphere. You know, last time I broke my helmet, I could feel my eyeballs start to boil. Frankly,
Salvage deposit
it was a
confirmed.
mildly unpleasant experience. D. Ever had your eyes start boiling?
Salvage deposited.
It's very
Applying
unique.
credit to account.
A little bit worse than your blood boiling, but not by a huge margin.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Is your blood, it kind of just feels like you're in like a huge full body cramp or something while in a hot tub that's a bit too hot. But your eyeballs, that's a unique kind of sting.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
It's like 10 times worse than having an eyelash in your eye.
Secured. Applying credit.
Carter,
Well,
you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted.
well, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. They don't care if it's a little dinged up. It's still sellable. In fact, it's arguably more sellable because it has character. It has been proven to work. Even clearly someone used it if it has a big dent in the side.
Registered. Account credited.
After all, who would put a dent in unused
Salvage
materials,
secured.
you know?
Credits deposited.
And who knows what's in these storage bins? Could be anything. Drugs, food magazines,
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
billions of dollars in pure hard cash. Someone's collection of
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
strangely colored turnips. You know, could be anything. And we'll never know.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Alright. I think I have managed to pull everything.
Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Salvage secured.
Do 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 ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Feathers are fine.
Have a nice
Yeah,
day.
we're good. Well, there goes the antenna.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Alright. There's a single oxygenated compartment. Which means I don't much mind ripping stuff apart. I get this ladder out. That's a $200 ladder right there. $200 in ladder.
Salvage deposit registered.
Expensive.
Account credited.
I'm told there's oxygen in here. And I'm here to fix that.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Alright.
Airlock depressurizing.
There we go. Good. Alright. Now, pop this off. Wires. Eh.
Salvage is secured.
1 minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it. Bring it to the table.
I'm working on it, Weaver.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, there's a rod there. Speaking of, before I actually go any further, I should make absolutely sure
Deposited. Applying credit.
that I'm grabbing these.
Nice find, Rook. Can't wait to see you get that old beauty up and running.
And then there's one around. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. And what's this? A fuse, you say? Don't mind if I do. Well, is 2 milestones worth another day on this? Yeah, it is. You often carry your friends by flight, so I don't have to drive. If they want me to. Usually people only fly with me once, though. I don't know why. I just pick them up by the shoulders and I fly them where they need to go.
346-52.
I make sure it's nice and fast so that they're not late to anything.
Message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Oh, we've got a bunch of stuff. Work suit. Yeah. Faster? Do we want to go faster? Yeah. We'll go faster. Faster, faster. Let's be smart and get the brake first. And then we get the fast. Let's get fuel. And repairs. Why not? We'll splurge a little. Oh, and I need to check if I have stuff for the next thing. I do.
I'm Shippy. Need help with a triple pot bypass? Let me know. Good job. In 40 years, maybe you can become a real doctor. Looks like a chronic case of overachievement.
Awesome. We're almost halfway done.
Keep it up.
Also, thank you for Sarah Strauss' special Scorchy. I hope you're having fun. I am going to take a drink, get stretch and stuff, and then I'm going to have to BRB for a moment. Of course I land with them, Carbon. If I drop them, they'll die. Or break their legs. Pass the Scorchy. Good girl. That was my hands, if you heard that. Oh, Scorchy has taken damage. That's the Scorchy. Good Scorchy. Alright, I'll be right back. Here, let's give you a peek out the window while I BRB. BRB. Oh, wait. There we go. And Bird is back. Nice, Slip. Are your quails preening your beard? Wondering how much it costs to get a printer to make stickers. If you upload these sticker sites 9 out of 10, they gain the rights to sell your art for themselves. Race car, are you going to get Are you going to just get a bunch of artists to make you custom peakers to throw on your car? And thank you, Deck. I appreciate it. Right, now... let's start our shift and finish that ship. Yeah. Yes. We need rod.
Hey, Dee Dee. I always meant to ask. Did you like living in New Manila? Is it, like, similar to living on Earth?
Guess so.
Dee Dee's not very,
Or, like, I guess it's artificial mostly, right?
she's not very friendly.
You know, I miss sunsets, like on Earth, a lot.
Yeah. Kind of. Maybe, lay it off, okay?
Yeah. Sorry, Dee Dee.
It's alright, kiddo. Not much of a talker over here. Maybe one day with a few beers, eh?
What? And then... Bop. Oh.
Material accepted.
Bop. There we go.
Object accepted for processing.
Alright.
Credits deposited.
Oh, this came off too. Nice. Ah! I launched myself. Get pre-nerd. Also, Scorchy, did your brain recover? From the direct damage. Because it was directed at you, it was not splash damage. You found one? Race car send, I want to see it. I want to see what it looks like. That's the Scorchy. Are you saying that if you were expecting it, it wouldn't cause damage? Hmm. Eh? It should be attached to nothing. Excuse me. What? This, get it out of the way at least. You wouldn't buckle that fast?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I'm tempted to see if that would be true. There it is. No. Oh, I know why this doesn't want to go. 'Cause it's a gigantic. Gigantic. Lots of branches on your... Anyway. Those of you that know, know. Alright. That's kinda going. Kinda. Sierra's cultured.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's the lots of branches part that gets me every time, Zira. It's so good. I should probably think about what I'm doing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Gosh, it's moving so slow. It's so slow. Alright. Now... Actually, might just outright be able to pop this in. Pop. Pop. Hey, look, it's carbon. Boop. But a very small carbon. Nanocarbon, even.
Credits deposited.
Let's see. We'll pop that. Pop this. That almost hit me in the head. I don't think I would have a head anymore if it did. Also, Scorchy, by the way. Good girl. You were prepared. Well, that's very good. You did very good. Good little Scorchy. I'm proud of you.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Ouch, Slip. True, but ouch.
Salvage
Dang.
deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, that one hit me.
For best results, be sure to send your helmet to a certified...
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Welcome to Vintage Rondon. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Just get the oxygen now. You know, you can fix the audio so that you can hear it clearly in your helmet, but I don't want to. I like the watery audio. It's nice. Feels immersive.
Salvage accepted.
Oh, I need to see if Zira, you're a good girl too. Also, Scorchy, I can see your tail wagging. Oh my, that doesn't look like a peaker race car, if you're still here. But it is kind of Barghesty. Maybe a decent bit buffed. Du-du-du. That's the Zira. And pats the Scorchy. Hugs the Slip. Oh, Slip, how are the babies doing?
Object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Like, don't usually peekers have like a hard edge specifically because it's supposed to look like they're peeking up over something? Like, I feel like they have failed in that regard. Where am I throwing this? I'm throwing it over there. Yeah, yeet. It's gonna make it in. Yeah, we're good.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay, and then this one goes right over there. Boop. That'll get in. Alright, what other things in here need to be ripped out?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed.
Oh, how much is this worth? Not that much.
This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
Come on. There we go.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
And this should then get me over the thing. Also, that didn't go through, so we want to get that over there. So close to the gravity well.
Processing.
So close.
Applying credits to account.
Did it actually get stuck? Come on. Come on, you're better than this. Come on. I'll say the friction in this game is mayhaps overtuned a little bit. There we go. Ooh.
Salvage deposited.
There we go.
Applying credit to account.
Good, Scorchy. Pass, Scorchy. Pat, pat, pat. One hard edge to look like they're appearing from one side. Yeah. One's awake for searching for food, the others are asleep. Aw. Also, Deck. See, the thing is though, Deck, if I was gonna praise you, I'd want to do it like, I would want to out your name. And I don't know if you want me to do that on Twitch and YouTube. Because I would want to do it proper. Okay, then Ryan, you're a good little bean too. Such a good bean.
Tethers restored.
In Carbon. Good boy. Or would you prefer Carbon? Good girl. There's a strange thing that I did to highlight that. Looks like I'm wearing a purple helmet. Minecraft helmet, no less. There are normal peekers, side peekers, corner peekers, and top peekers. You gotta get all of them, race car. And there goes Carbon. Bwahaha. Oh, what are you doing, Icy? Congratulations, Icy, and thank you, Slip, for the hydrate. Another person has gotten enough feathers to make a Harpy feather pillow. I have practiced for a while, Carbon. So congratulations, Icy. Firstly, you should have read the description. You really should have. Secondly, I'm disseminating your reward now. Oh. Congratulations, your reward has been given. Realizing all my fave characters I'd be willing to put on my car are 30-plus-year-olds who just want to retire. I mean, most of the fake characters are well over 30 because they're like thousands of years old at that point. Nice. Well, Icy, you now have your pillow, i.e. your role on Discord. Congrats. Do with it what you will, but I recommend keeping it clean, given feathers are hard to wash. As a feather haver myself. More fuel. More oxygen. I will do that one, actually. That one's, like, important. I don't think I have anything I can repair on this. No. Alright. Got that one done, though. Patsy. When did you change your URL? I just noticed. I don't believe I've ever changed my URL. What do you mean? No, it was Ares the Harpy. You trippin'. I try not to change it on Twitch too much because, you know. Then I have to go change it everywhere else, for one, and for two, some people might like to have the link as what it is. That's Scorchy, heals Scorchy. Alright. Is this... frick. Well... communications array. What does this have in it? It has circuits. Unfortunately, I don't think I need them. So... this goes in the barge because it's worth money. Lots of money. My brain did not want to finish the sentence. Oh.
Salvage secured.
Sensor tower. Yeet. I discovered Ares has a power to make this room. Yeah.
Airlock depressurizing.
I have that power over many people. It's very fun. I probably abuse it too much. This is a heck of a ship here. Oh. A flight terminal. I thought this was had. Oh, I see the. Ah. Oh, that's where the door was. Okay. Oh, repair kit. I need to see where the pickups are. There's a pickup right there. It's a wire. Is that the only one? Where rods come from? That's wires. Oh, there's a rod right there. Alright. Where's the barge? Is it above us? No, barge is below. Okay. Well, I am not able to do that easily, so we're just gonna... Boop.
Processing valuable objects.
I do like to tease people with praise because it makes them happy and me happy. It's win-win. Already have plenty of fuses. I don't need more.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Said I might approach you for some framing, some framing? Question mark. Oh, Warframe. Yeah. Good night, Icy. Thank you for coming by. I need to shout you out because I forgot to. Hee hee. And yeah, bully with praise is the best. Because everyone gets to enjoy it. But general bully is also fun. As long as it's not me getting bullied.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
If it's me getting bullied, it's not fair and, is mean. Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Salvage
We're
deposit
good.
Account credited.
Up, up. Up, 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 up.
Salvage secured.
Alright.
Applying credit.
I think that's every major thing in here. Oh, atmosphere regulator. No! Go that way. Wasn't paying attention.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
There, and
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
there. Alright. Oh, there's 3 computers here. A lot of computers in this.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I feel like this is, being used for certain purposes that are less than economical. Girlfriend, I believe it is not that hard to bully me.
Credits deposited.
Also, Carbon, no. I'm evil. Evil. Pure, unadulterated evil. It is known to be the truth. Okay. Dang it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I want to do this. Get all of them, maybe. Yeah.
Salvage accepted. Credits.
There we go. Oh. Oh, and there it goes.
Applying credit.
Whoop. Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Ah, my head. You burn the mattresses because they're stinky and gross and so crusty.
Applying
They're
credit.
so crusty. No, I am pure evil. I derive pleasure from others' pain. Pure evil.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's a thin mattress. Look at this mattress. It's like cardboard. Oh, I feel sorry for whoever was in this ship.
Salvage deposit registered.
Oh,
Account
oxygen
credited.
canister. Chair. Hup.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Let's see. There's that. Let's start dismantling, shall we? That's just a class 1, so this coolant shouldn't be attached to it at all. Hey, thank you, Carbon. I'm an evil birdie. Evil. What happens if you budge the entire ship into the barge? That's called dunking, and you get a decent chunk of it really quickly, but you don't get all of the stuff. So I try to avoid doing that. So I want to do it proper. Oh, Scorchy, you will learn someday. You will learn. Someday we'll play a competitive game together or something, and you will
That's 5
suffer.
minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5
You'll
minutes
suffer so sweetly. And you'll beg for mercy, and it'll never come. The only thing that you will get to experience is pain. Endless pain. Huh? What? What the heck?
Please revisit your training.
I don't know what I hit. Something, clearly. I'm not a raven, though. I'm a crow. Hey, we got it out. Alright. Where's the thing? There it is. Oh. Yeet. No, it's good.
Salvage registered.
That should float in. Eventually. Da-da-da-da.
Project accepted for processing.
But Scorchy, I'm going to make your emotions run even higher. I will farm you for salt. Yes. Alright. Clear enough to do this now. And we're good.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Alright. Coolant tank. Boop. Battery.
Credits deposited.
This actually should be able to peel off now too. Come on. All the way off. Get this glass going. And then dump this in the processor. Pop. And then there should be a bunch of stuff in here that's now easy to get out.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Bring it home.
I could potentially dump this entire thing in there. Oh, no, never mind.
Credit
If it was
applied.
just the little, like, pathway part, I could do that, but the whole ship? Nah. Almost the whole ship.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So much coolant. What were they cooling? Yay!
Deposited.
Treats!
Applying credit to account.
Crunch, 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 crunch. Also, Scorchy, why can't you say that joke? Hmm?
Salvage registered.
Hmm?
Transferring credits.
What kind of joke are you planning on, Sussy little Scorchy. Hooray! Rank 14.
License
And shift. It's about time for Hal to check back in. The joke about giving me seed, Scorchy? It's just bird seed. What's wrong with that, huh?
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52.
Oh, that one looks
Lynx
cool.
would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Purpose-built for railgate travel, this is the largest people transport in operation today. Powered by a Class 2 reactor, this model also features an environmental control unit and Class 2 thrusters. We are currently restructuring our marketing team. Meanwhile, let me just say that while the reviews of this model were indeed paid for by us, they were still very accurate. To work on irradiated objects. Carefully remove the access panels, cut the frame, maneuver the filter to the barge. That's great. That seems lovely.
Rise and shine, 52. Let's have a chat.
Oh, great.
Now, we agreed we wouldn't change anyone's workload without talking.
Did we? Oh, I think you might have suggested it at one point.
I hate this
But
man.
here's the thing. I'm looking at the reports, and this crew just still isn't quite hitting the targets.
What are the targets?
Well, they're higher than this. So, we need to bump everyone up a level again.
Wait, we just did that. We just raised them.
Look, this team is good. You need to give good salvage to a good team. And for you, 52, that means you'll be moving on to... let's see here.
Radiation.
That's right. Nothing major. You're getting lots of it out there in space already. Let's go, team.
Cutter, radiation filters are no joke. Try your damnedest not to hit them hard, or they'll kick up a cloud of radiated particulate. Nasty stuff. Reacts badly to fire. I'll be here if you need me. Weaver out.
And from what I can tell, we're only like halfway through the game. Maybe. Or maybe I need to be building this ship a lot faster.
I'm here to help you get this ship running again. Your ship's vitals are improving. Keep it up.
Need another rod. What about you farming salt for me? Okay, I don't know what joke you were gonna make then, Scorchy. Do. Finish this one up. And then we get to play with radioactive particulate. Yay! Ah, my face.
Air leak detected. Repair required.
Salvage deposit accepted.
It's fine. Faces aren't important.
Welcome to Vtuber. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Different angle? Oh. You were gonna say you got something right here, pants grab. I understand.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Ow! Frick. That hurt. Why? Oh, there's free oxygen here. And free fuel. Oh.
Account credit applied.
I forgot there was free stuff. Well, that's a shame. Anything else in here? Or can I just dump this into the furnace? I could just dump this into the furnace now. Yeah. But first, let's get these out of the way. Oh, antenna. Boop. I should go in.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
And there it goes. Hopefully it swings its way in there. It's not gonna, because physics are weird in this. Because it's a video game. Oh, these are thrusters. Ew.
Project processed. Credits awarded.
Well, alright.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Oh. Coolant canister. Huh. That's a pickup. Oh, nice. That's cool. Cool, because it's coolant. I don't know, Scorchy, that felt a little, retributionary.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Ow. Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So... we're gonna... do that, and then we gonna cut.
Thruster dangerously unstable. Proceed with caution.
Oh, I cut these so fast now. These upgrades are so nice. Hello. Goodbye. And boom. Perfection. This goes this way. Oh, that's not gonna go in. Never mind, it went in.
Salvage
We're good.
secured. Applying credit.
Alright. Then... cut the thruster base free. And this all just goes in the barge. This goes in the processor.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
And then we do it all again. Also, race car, you just have to program every law of physics into a game. It's easy. Like, they're already written out for you. The equations are there.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Blah, boop.
Salvage
Alright.
deposit confirmed.
This. Now we cut. Wait for that to go. Oh, come on. They're right in the middle. Ow.
Fire damage.
Yeah. Well. Alright. That sucked. But we got it.
Salvage deposit.
Alright.
Credits
Now. You just gotta do this. Did I actually catch that? I did. Good. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
processing valuable deposit.
Boop.
Credits
Oh no. Let's not send debris off into space, shall we?
salvage goal obtained.
Wait,
Additional rewards assigned.
here we go. And then...
deposit secured. Credits awarded. All salvage goals achieved.
Da-da. We're still gonna dump this into the furnace, though. Look at it go. And in it goes.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Look at it cooking. It's kind of hot. Yes. Alright, we need something with rods. We need rods. We need so many rods.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message.
Da-da-da-da.
The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Alright, let's upgrade our equipment. Extra cooldown, don't mind if I do. Handheld grapple. Extra strength, don't mind if I do. It will increase the lifetime. There we go. Yay. Alright. We need rods. We need a lot of rods. We need so many rods. That has rods, and it's a level 8, but this one's a newer one and it has everything, which filters, which I'm probably going to need some of. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do the gecko. Gecko. It's the largest personnel transport in use. It's a big flying brick.
Listen to this from Exeter Paulson's memoir.
I don't want to.
Man's only true skill is innovation. If one cannot innovate, one must move aside for those who can. So true. So true. Even you guys out there, in your day-to-day, how are you innovating? How are you changing the face of salvaging? Or do you need to move aside? Think about it.
Hal, screw yourself. In every feasible way. Oh. Oh, there's the oxygen.
Air pressure level decreasing.
So, Ow.
Lynx recommends avoiding high voltage
How did that happen? Ow.
Warning. Fire damage. Please recommend maintaining a safe distance from flammable items.
I don't know how exactly that works, but you know. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do the rest of it this way, because why not? I think that's leaking. Alright. Well, could have gone better, I will admit. It's a giant air filter. Alright. This is that. That poster's on fire. Here we are. Let's see if we can find those fuses real quick. There's a blue thing over here. Ow. Well, guess I can't get through there. Ow. Oh. Fortunately, I think I need ion coils. Ow. Oh dear, that's gonna be really fun to load into the that. Also, there's more fuses somewhere, but I don't know where the frick they are. Oh, hey, a bun. Let's just start dismantling. This way. Oh, I already did that. Oh. Slide over here, do the same. Slide over here, do it again. Alright. Now, in theory, I should be able to pop a... Perfect.
Deposit accepted.
This, not so perfect.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
What When I'm doing good, it feels so graceful, but when I'm doing badly, it feels so bad.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing object.
Oh, there's the
Applying
fuses.
credits to account.
Take these. There we go. And now this is good. Oh. There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Excellent. Alright. This one's kind of satisfying. Comes apart in big pieces. I like that. It's nice. I think that was pressurized. Yeah, I should have expected this would be a little too thick. Oh, I can part it down a little more, actually. Then I might be able to get it to go. Nope, still too thick. Alright. Let's get her moving. Gosh, it's such a chunky piece. And it peels away so nicely. Alright, this one we're gonna need to move it forward a bit. Oh, never mind. This one will be fine. Go. That'll work.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Glass. This needs to come off this way, though.
Salvage goal achieved.
Oh,
Reward
it's getting some
allocated.
jitters. Come on.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Is that actually just one piece? Oh, no, it's not. We're good. We're good. You just needed a moment. Sometimes they need a moment before they release. Pretty common. You gotta be patient with those things.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's $52 scrap.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright. Am I able to dismantle any of this? Ooh, filter. Oh. Piston. Piston. Need rods, though. Where are the rods? Those are computers. O2 canister. These are all computers. Did I already get the rods out of here? Alright. Well, let's get the shell off on the rest of this. Crack it like an egg. Oh. I see these are too thick for me to move in general. Okay. There we go. That should be enough to get it moving. Slowly but surely. Then, need to go under, get the rest of these cut points. Bow, down, down, bow, bow, bow. I'd like to see Hal try and do any sort of cutting. Wait, that sounds wrong. Any sort of shipbreaking. There we go. Well.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
It seems to not want to go in. I fear there is yet more attachment points. Ah, yes. There we go.
Shift's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
That works. I really hope I'm able to get all this in the barge as is. I really don't want to have to actually do the thing. That's so anxiety inducing.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh. Hello. Alright. Oh, we're almost under 1 billion. Our debt's melting away. I don't remember if I got a rod out of that or not. I hope I did.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
I did not.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
Industrial hoists.
Oops, you don't have all the parts to do that.
It said it had a rod in it. Yeah, it says it has a rod in it, but there's no hoists. Unless I just haven't found them yet. Continue.
Transferring credits.
Listen up, people. Want to tell you something I was told early in my career. You can patch a mistake, but the mistake's still there. just covered up. The only way to truly fix a mistake is to not allow it to happen in the first place. I hope you're taking that in. You can't truly fix a mistake, so let's just avoid them to begin with. Okay? No mistakes. Go get them, kids.
Accepted for processing.
I hate Hal so much. I think Hal needs to go in the furnace.
Raw material accepted.
Wait. Get in the hole. Thank you. I think I did a bit of damage to this part of the ship.
Credits
Hmm.
awarded.
Alright. There has to be... Said there was a rod in here. There it is. It's in that main computer room. Just hiding. Clearly I did not look hard enough. Where is it? Where's the rod? I know it's in here. Right there. There we go. There's the part I needed. Nice. Of course, Steffi, always. You always need a good rod. You know?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh gosh. Oh, my
Be sure
spine.
to always budget for helmet repair costs.
Oh gosh. What are you doing? Stop that. Here we go. Alright.
Salvage deposited. Applying credits.
Processor. Whoop. Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
It thought that it was attached to that panel. Whatever. Alright.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Perfect game with no bugs whatsoever. Alright, Stick this in the barge. This one should also be off.
Applying credit.
Stick it in the barge.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Pull this whole thing forward a little bit.
Tether supplies are low.
Just use all our tethers on it, why not? Is big, it's gonna take a lot to move.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Wow, that's not moving it a single inch. Thank you for Sarah Straw's special score, G. Everybody, please drink some water.
Tethers restored.
But Gator, then I lose profit, and also I'm trying to do it without exploding the reactor. How's that, Gator? How you doing? Squirty, I always make noises. How have you not heard them? How you been, Gator? Life treating you good? No, that one hasn't been cut up yet. Here it is. And then this one needs done. Probably actually going to have to cut up some parts though, because it doesn't look like some of this actually comes apart, which is annoying because I don't want to have to cut. But it's gonna need to happen, I think.
Credits awarded. Object accepted for processing.
Doo-doo-doo.
Positive.
You did cause that one, Scorchy. Good job. Well. Okay, is this side clear? Not yet. Those are still attached. Huh. Let's fix that.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
All right. Now we face the issue. The issue of the hour. Which is... how do I peel this nuclear reactor out of this ship without it exploding in my face? Because this isn't that kind of stream. Eh.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Reactor don't explode if you throw it fast enough into the green zone, I think. It doesn't, but also these ones, you have to do a bunch of steps that I don't want to have to do. Because you have to go through and turn off all of the coolant, and then it immediately starts going boom. So, I'm trying to avoid that. And what I'm gonna do to avoid that is I think I'm gonna cut through this part right here.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Right. I probably should have emptied this first, but you know. It's fine. It's not, but you know, it's fine. There we go. That should be all the way through every last chunk. Yep, starting to separate, which means we can do this.
Transferring credits.
Actually, we could probably do that to the whole thing. If I do this.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
We're dunking this one because it's all internals. All the externals have been dealt with. At least we're gonna try and dunk it. As for whether or not that's gonna work, we'll see. Oh, it's moving. It's definitely moving.
Cutter, you got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
Salvage secured. Account
No, let me out. Oh,
rewards assigned.
that hurts so much. Can I please get out? Please? Oh. There we go. All right. Perfect. I'm so good at my job.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Well, I got half of it in. Now I gotta get the other half. Alright, Alright, it's usual end time, but I want to get the other half, and it's going to take like 5 minutes. So I'll do that real quick.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over.
First, we're going to fix our ship.
Hi, don't worry. Got the shipping for you to fix your
Yeah.
ship right up. Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
Awesome. Ba 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 ba. Thank you, Scorchy. Yeah, we're gonna finish the ship real quick. Because I'm just gonna throw the rest into the barge and it'll be pretty much done. Well, and then the like 2 armor plates that are over here.
I want to try something. Back in the 21st century, some of the most successful leaders combined aspects of mysticism into their management style. We're gonna try something called yoga.
No, we
start
aren't.
with Steiner.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna turn off your suit control, and you're gonna just focus on your breathing, okay?
I'm in the middle of moving a fuel cell road. No. No!
Okay, now breathe slowly. In through the nose.
I can feel my blood pressure rising.
I'm drifting towards the furnace, Rhodes! Rhodes! I'm drifting!
You're not listening, Lou. In through the nose now.
It's hot! It's hot!
And out through the mouth.
And there's the death flags.
No! Help!
Clearly not a lot of leadership potential in you, Lou.
God. Rhodes, you psychopath!
We'll try this again another time, when tempers aren't so high.
I wonder if this is actually gonna be a light enough chunk to tether in. Surely, right? With enough tethers, anything is possible. It's moving. There's hope. There's so many tethers. It's moving so slowly. Ah. Alright, let's see if we can give it a nudge then. By a nudge, I do mean a very, very violent push. There we go.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Look at that.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I don't think I'm getting the maximum one, but you know. Anything else? What am I missing? Oh, that has a thing in it. Oh wait, it's wedged. It's wedged. I've got a moment. I've got a moment. I've got a moment. A.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright. Well, we're not getting the last one, but that's okay. We got pretty close. So we'll call it here for today and end stream and find someone to raid on the Twitch side. Look at that. $10 million.
New certificates awarded.
Boing. I did good, I hope. Thank you for coming, Taku. And Gorchi, pat. Thank you all for coming. Hope you enjoyed. Oh, one sec, we got a call.
You have one incoming transmission waiting.
52? It's Hal.
Where's...
You know, in a lot of ways, you and I are the same. Came
You
from
know.
Earth, hard worker, doing the real grunt work.
No, you aren't.
You could be wearing my uniform someday, making decisions.
I don't want to.
That's a precious opportunity, you know. And it's hard. Harder than shipbreaking, to be honest. You know, in this position, you gotta make the tough calls. Big picture stuff. You're gonna hurt people. You're gonna make them angry, sad, scared, even cry. But you gotta
Of course,
do
Sierra.
it. It's the job. One bad move, and boom! Right back down to where you came from.
So he is just covering his butt.
I like you. You're not a troublemaker. Troublemakers spoil everything, if you let them. Keep doing what you're doing. And don't let them spoil you, 52. Stay on the straight and narrow. And I'll be sure to mention you in my final report. See you around, chum.
I'm gonna vomit in my mouth.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness.
Alright.
Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
A top choice for the companies that want to transport goods via railgate while keeping them protected from the cargo rustling that plagues ships with exposed cargo. I first of all want to thank former VP of Marketing Shasta DeLuise for all their hard work and wish them luck in their future endeavors. Now, to address concerns that this model is designed to fail after a certain amount of use, we want to do what's best for the customer and believe that encouraging them to upgrade to a newer model is in their interest. Hey, look, it's Apple. Alright. Boop. Badoop. Hi. Stephen. Hi, Zira. Hello. How you doing? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Blah, blah. Ba-ba. Alright. Load up case stream. Alrighty. Oh my god, hi, hello, hi, hello, OMG, hi. You know what, Scorchy? You're right. Pets you. Well, there's the raid. Thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed a little bit, and hopefully a little bit of disgust at Mr. Howell there. Gosh, they wrote him so well. So disgustingly well. Have a good evening, everyone. Take care. Raid message, as it always is, for the Twitch side is calling incessantly to stop your lungs. If you're on YouTube, good luck with wherever YouTube throws you after. Hopefully somewhere nice. If it's not my fault. Good night, everyone. Take care. I'll be streaming tomorrow as always. Might be Shipbreaker, might not. Yeah. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Farewell. Goodbye. See ya. Adios. Auf Wiedersehen. Au revoir. Bye. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Bye.